Hello. uh, Hi. Hiding spot. Why is this not loading? Don't worry about what's on my screen right now. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I didn't miss you at all. Yeah. Or you didn't. Is that why you're doing the aggressively shaking cat emote? You wanna strangle me before I even start? But yeah. Maybe. Yeah. I'm trying to practice some animation. Maybe I'll blender later. But right now I'm trying to keep one of my hobbies alive. So, yeah. I've lost all sense of time during summer. Welcome, welcome to the club. I, I've lost sense of time this entire year. For example, I was like, I have, I have time before I want to start streaming. I have like 2 hours. What feels like 15 minutes goes by, and I'm like, oh, I should like start setting stuff up. Like now. Why would you tell me my bitrates are low? This is the least bitrate requiring task imaginable. Unless my internet's exploding. Who knows? Anyway, stuff stuff is in order, I hope. Something's not happy, but it looks alright. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, my dear student. Am I... What are you referring to loss of time or all of this? All this madness? Should probably schmoove this. Yeah, why not? Be a part of the animation. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just I'm just trying to figure this program out. Every time I reopen it, I'm like, what am I doing anymore? What buttons do I have to press? No idea. But yeah, looks horrible. What is that? Where is that? How is that? Forgot how to spell prodigy? Isn't it Y instead of E? Where the fuck is this? What? Oh, right. Of course. I should know how prodigy is spelled. I listened to some piece of music that has it in there. In the title. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a Y at the end instead of an E. Anyway. But you'll have fun today judging everything I do. Yeah, because this sure looks great. I've used this program for a while, but I'm still pretty new to it. I'm just gonna hope it's gonna be alright. What am I doing next? I feel like I spent like forever drawing this. Damn it! Stop leaving dots. I spent like forever drawing the center of the flower, and now I'm like just. This is hard. You know what? First of all, this sucks. And I want to draw so much more. But yeah, every time I come back to this program, I try to animate a little flower. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna draw the stem connecting to the bottom of it because I know I'm gonna do a bunch of petals and it's gonna cover everything anyway. Oh. Hello, Toonami. You bastard. Welcome to watching me try to do a little animation. It needs to be a separate color. I almost started doing stuff without changing it. You just draw over it. Can I specify you to go under? I know you can do that. Somehow. This program has so many, like, settings and options and so this. No. That did nothing. There's so many buttons. Was it on a different layer? Really, it's this one. Oh. It, I don't know what it did. Hopefully it didn't mess up. Can't decide what music I want to listen to, so I'm probably gonna be tapping out a lot. Okay. On the wrong layer. Alright, that's cool. How do you do this? I've been drawing for years. It's fine. It's just... No, it's not fine. I'm not happy. I'm miserable. The music thing... Yeah. I'm just... Yeah, I'm just screen sharing through Discord my music. If you can hear it, I hope you can. I tested it. You should be able to. That's all I'm doing. Because I'm not playing it on stream. I also keep songs on loop. Rami, you need to know that. Because it's my fucking music, and I listen to what I want. Aren't you on phone? How are you able to join my Discord and watch this stream? How does it? Crazy, you. Weapon. You don't think you can? Like you can't hear it? Or what if I do this? Can you hear it then? Phone doesn't like both, it's one or the other, it seems. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I'm like, I know you're on phone. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Won't be missed. Yeah, I mean, that's what's nice about me not playing any music, 'cause then if you want to play your own music, you can listen to your own music. I don't have to do any of the cringe of blasting it in your ears. Why is this so difficult? Why are there more dots? How do I... There has to be something to not let you draw like random particles. This looks horrible. Yeah, but if I have your stream up, there's cringe meters anyway. Okay. That's it. You're getting banned. Fuck you. No. I'm assuming you mean the cringe, as in the times when I'm not talking and it's just silent. Yes. Surely you don't mean me talking. I know you can. Okay, now you go back. Why didn't you go back before? How do I erase just the thing that... oh, perfect. I knew that was a feature. Totally. That makes you feel better. Meh. Bastard. I have to redraw this, don't I? Damn. We're gonna be here all day. Because I can't draw like this. Can't do from drawing a line from down up. Too hard. I don't know, I chose to show you this is gonna be painful. Just turning on smoothing, goddamn. What? Please. Good enough. Good enough. But yeah, basically I sketched out a little thing underneath, and now I'm trying to draw like the keyframes, I guess, before I'm gonna have to do little in-betweens. Or at least that's how I think it works. I'm no professional. I just draw stuff and then press play and see if it looks good. It happens with Blender too. Somebody who's an actual nerd will be talking to me about something, and I'll be like, can you speak like in simpler terms, because I may be using Blender, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Just nice. I've drawn 3 stems. Now I have to do this 222 more times. Alright, let's go. Woohoo! My brain's too smooth, your words just slide off. Well, then they'll be just like the other day. Sometimes what you say slides right off my brain, sometimes what I say slides off your brain. It's shared knowledge that does not get remembered. Can I say? There has to be a way to like port brushes or make your own or something. My biggest pet peeve about using different like programs of of this kind where it's something to do with drawing is that I can't just be like, oh yeah, I would like to use this brush from this program that I'm comfortable with. If I could just have my edge brush, we would be done with this already. Stuff like this makes me half tempted to just animate in my drawing program and then just import pieces one by one. And I could probably just draw this once and then tween, but I don't feel like... I don't know. The whole purpose of me doing this right now is to just, like, figure out just how much I'm gonna struggle when I really wanna do stuff. You'd think there would be some level of cross-compatibility, surely. Maybe if it's, like, the same brand or, like, company of whoever manages the programs, otherwise, no, not really. Maybe if it's, like, Adobe and their stuff. I don't know. But some, like, Japanese, like, drawing program and another, like, possibly maybe not Japanese drawing program. I don't think they're gonna just be compatible. I don't know. I will... I'm gonna place a ruler on my graphics tablet if I have to. Please. I'm gonna bring out one of those things in math that help you draw circles, just so I can draw this line. Oh my god. I think the stem needs to be thinner anyway. What? Now that I look at it. What's stopping me from making it solid? Because I have to keep the line thickness consistent. God damn it. I will do this even if it makes my wrist hurt. Swear to God. I've already animated like a daisy swing in the wind before, but that was like such low frame rate. The one that's in like my AFK screen thing. What the fuck? End up with a mean case of wanker's cramp, but it'll probably be worth it. Is that what you call it? I mean, I know it'll be worth it because I'm learning stuff every little second I do this. To be fair, DFK's screen one's cool as hell. Only because it's like a cool mountain distracting you from the really like low effort animation. Making spaghetti. Green spaghetti. Really thick spaghetti. Low effort does not mean bad though.
I guess. Yeah.
Lots of cheese. Yeah, watching this is cheesy, alright. Just you wait, I'm gonna be making cool animations in no time. Don't blink, you'll miss it. Damn it. It's turning thicker. I can't do this. I should have just made it solid, but I want to do a thing. God damn it. Don't make that face. Get your quirky emoji out of here. Usually really good at drawing long lines. It's just when it has to be constantly, like, consistent. That's the problem. To do the thing, you must become the thing. Well, I am... Daisy is in my name, so... Maybe it's not impossible. Daisy's good at doing lines, you heard it here first. Bruh. Fuck's sake. I wish I had some lines. Can I say that? I don't know. This anxiety is not helping right now. Does it even get rid of your anxiety? I feel like it would make you like 100 times more. I have no idea. I've only ever seen it in movies. And they look super cool when they do it. I can't. What is this? This could be the saddest flower you've ever seen. references. I have a reference pulled up. It's not even the same, like... What is this? It's not even the same, like... Daisy. It's like a different daisy, and I want the stem to be thicker, so... Can't help it. Good enough. I also love doing my lawyer has advising what not to finish this joke. Nice. The Australian lawyer. I think for the purpose of this, I'm just gonna mark where it comes out of the ground, because otherwise it's just gonna start drifting. Is there a button to make you do it the entire way? Uh, Beautiful. Spaghetti devoured. You talking about my spaghetti? You just made spaghetti in 5 minutes and ate it. I was hungry. No more hungry. A single piece of spaghetti kept you fed. Maybe that's why you're not so judgmental, because you're eating spaghetti. I was expecting like a whole diss track by now with whatever this is. Not that I'd care. Could I just duplicate? Wait. Think. How do I duplicate something inside the same column? Oh my god. No way. Technologia, oh my god. I could have done that all along. At least I realized it early before trying to draw the same line 400 times. Spaghetti takes priority. Lucky I'm eating chips now. Bruh. Yeah. Entertain yourself with chips while you watch me suffer. If I can just duplicate all of these, that's so much easier. Man, why did I ever think animation was hard? This is so easy. Dinner and the show. I wouldn't consider chips dinner. Wouldn't be good for you. This program is pretty nice though. It's pretty like tedious sometimes and feels like it has a learning curve, but it's, I don't know. It's got a lot of good stuff. scrub through the timeline after every big show. What does that mean? You want to see the Daisy do a wiggle? Crinkle like a worm. Every big change. Okay. I don't know if I'll be making big changes pretty set in stone. I mean, yeah, it took me a while to draw these, but I feel like rushing myself, but at the same time, it's like I fucking autocorrect. Autocorrect did that? That's hilarious. It'd be... I don't know why that made me think it'd be funny if it autocorrected to Big Shot. Little Undertale reference. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to rush myself. I've only ever seen... Well, I do watch animation tutorials from time to time, but I most often see like sped up like TikToks or something, and it's like it looks like they're doing it really fast, but actually takes them like weeks and months, and yeah. Is Snap gonna help me? Oh my god, it is. This thing. You know what? I was frustrated today. I was like, maybe I'll try a different program. No, this thing has everything. Never leaving. Beautiful. I'm sure it'll look beautiful once I add the petals. Uh, Watch, I'm gonna add the petals and it's gonna look just as bad, if not worse. I wonder if I should fill everything in now, or if I should draw all the frames first and then do in-betweens. Probably, I don't know, probably want the petals on a different layer, don't I? Because it's gonna be frustrating. for the lines to all be... I mean, I don't know. It's like a really smart program. I can just erase the lines separately all on one layer, but it's like... I'm not used to that. I'm used to stuff being able to just sit on one layer and I can like decide if it goes above or under or change the color and the width already after it's been drawn. It's weird. No. Move that. You using OpenTunes? Yeah. Does it look that different? I don't know if you've ever used it. I don't remember. Geez, I am. Why didn't you tell me? Did that make a difference? I don't know, you had to know. You can see what I'm doing. I don't know. Do animation programs look that similar? I'm just doing stuff. You know what? Let me try and draw an in-between. Surely this will be fine. It's not fine, I'm already panicking. It's only the most amazing program of all time. Yippee! I'm glad someone agrees. Although I'm probably not the best at using it right now. I didn't notice before because I wasn't paying attention. Thanks. The spaghetti was too much. All over your screen like an iPad kid. Oh god. No, no, no. This is gonna be horrible. Just drawing in between, it's fine. It's just draw a fucking circle. Too distracted by chips. Yeah, the crunching is too loud to see the screen. I should probably leave the details for later, shouldn't I? Oh, this is gonna be ass. This is gonna be criminal. I want to practice fucking animation today, not self-conscious about drawing an oval. Fucking. This is hurting my brain. Okay. Maybe we turn that off. That makes no sense. I'm stupid. That's just it. I'm just stupid. Don't you dare say anything. It's too small, isn't it? That's why it doesn't make sense. It's so weird. Oh my god, that's why my brain hurts, because I'm trying to align it with the stem, but that's not the stem that needs aligning. Fuck. This is hard. Should have just drawn the little, like, center bit first. Now I'm just gonna hurt my brains. Acceptance is the biggest hurdle. Glad to see you making progress. First of all, fuck you. Why would I say anything? Good. Good. Stay quiet. Only I can insult me. Sometimes. Great. That. Oof. Pretty sure that was a statement of encouragement. Although, to be fair, we do love women in STEM. Eh? What's a STEM? Who? Exactly. Who is STEM? And why is the woman inside of it? Why are you squashing? You know what? Let's not squash. Oh. Let's be Not squashed. Oh no. Psh. What? Science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. What the fuck? It was a pun. You woman drawing STEM. I got the STEM pun. That's what I got. That I didn't know what STEM meant though. Science, wrong. Technology, maybe. Engineering, mathematics, hell nah. Ink and I appear to be your two brain cells bouncing around, chat. Respectfully, I would not want you to be my brain cells. In the most respectful way. For your own good, of course. You wouldn't want to be in my head. Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't want me either. Oh. You are, however, stuck with us. Yeah. No. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. How the fuck do people draw this without losing their mind? Imagine me in like a fucking professional like animation studio. This zoomed in close to like a daisy that would be across the screen for maybe like 5 seconds. Only to have to draw like 20 more because it's a field of them. Damn. Dial it back. I don't know what that name means, but I'm not dialing anything back. I'm keeping it exactly where it needs to be. This feels too smooth. I need to like purposefully skip some frames just to make it look quicker. Or maybe it's because it's too spread apart. Really are a noob. What did you expect, man? I've not animated that much. You know what? Says the one who still needs to finish his stuff. You keep doing that, you then come back and judge me. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's too smooth. And it's. Is it the timing or is it how long it takes to get there? I should have paced this out better in the sketch. Thought I did. Well, another thing I've learned, I guess. Looks like I'm drawing a cookie over and over. Big enough, maybe even too big for some people. You could have started with a timing arc. Eh. Eh. I never really understood how those work, to be honest. I just doodle it out and then fidget with it a bunch till it works. What was the last animation I even did? Probably wouldn't be having half these problems. I don't think a little fucking timing squiggle is gonna help me here. I'm still gonna have to draw it all, no matter how many, like, little cool little things I do for it. I just remembered something stupid I animated a while ago. And I'm trying to find it. Yeah. How do I show this? No idea. I don't feel like pasting a GIF into OBS. That'd be. Me figuring out OBS halfway into streaming. Good idea. Great idea. Is it an image or media if it's a GIF? Probably media. That's the best way I could show it. There you go. What is it called? Rotoscoping? I don't know. rotoscope the stink bug over a cockroach. Yeah. Beautiful. Anyway. Oh, you good. So yeah. I can't do animation stuff. I just choose to be slow on purpose. Leave me alone. Besides, I don't even know how long the one in the like AFK screen took me. It would be easier if you just made the button separate layer and just copy paste it. I can copy paste it on this layer. I want to draw it. I could tween it if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Probably gonna be here for a while. It wiggles around a lot, but who cares? Who cares? How do how do you get moved without disturbing the rest of whatever the fuck this is? And it's moving the entire thing. Okay. Did I just duplicate you? How the fuck does that work? This part of the thing has always been frustrating. It's like there's like all this UI crammed into this little fucking space. And it's probably not how you do it either. What the fuck is this swing? What am I gonna do with a fucking swing in here, man? There's so much left to learn. Why did I duplicate you? Can I drag you backwards? No, that drags the entire thing. Please. Hmm. What does this button do? Nothing. What about the one that I used before? That would probably do an empty one. I would duplicate it, but I don't need duplicated. I need to... What? Just repeat. 3. No, it still bumps it forward. When have you ever let the proper way tell you what to do? Yeah. Probably never. I mean, I learned Blender this exact same way, just powering through whatever the fuck I'm doing. And now I gotta figure out how to move stuff. You know what? What if I just... And I took all of you, and I moved you back. No one knows. No one has to know. I just have to remember how many were in between. For some reason, doing this stuff with objects is also more difficult with me. Whenever I, like, animated a hand, it was just felt much more, like, natural than just, like, trying to make a static object move. I don't know. Ever since I started drawing humans, drawing objects is just... bleh. It's also fine if a fucking human starts to shift a little bit, because it's got bones and muscles and boogers. What if I copy you? Why did I copy 2 of you? What? This program has so many mysteries. It keeps moving it. Oh, man. Yep. I copied the same thing. Daisy does Animorphs one. Never. Never. Not... no. What did I do? Were you always here? I'm getting, like... How am I forgetting stuff that I've drawn in the middle of the animation? If my memory doesn't go this far, how am I supposed to draw anything that lasts longer than, like, a second? I should not have drank before doing this. Object permanence is not one of my strong suits today. I guess. Sticky microphone. The flower's almost as drunk as you. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's being drawn by me. It's probably not very happy. I think it will be. I bet it also probably doesn't help that I have so many hobbies that when I come back to, or get around to coming back to animation again, I forget what half of the program does and half of the things I'm supposed to do. I'm trying to animate something. So that definitely happens with a lot of the stuff I do. I'll just come back to it and I'll have no idea, and I'll look at all the notes I've left for myself. You're tiny. Sure. The fuck is this? Don't fucking throw the jack of all trades bullshit at me. Fucking stupid ass quote. People do say that quote about me sometimes. But I am trying to not be a master of none. I'm trying to be a master of at least one thing. So far, that's drawing and Blender. So now I just have to squeeze a couple more in. Actually, I'm not really that bad at video editing. And animation's fine when I don't have, like, a time limit or anything, or... I think I know what it is. Whenever I draw in, like, silhouettes and shapes. If I'm animating in, like, line art, my brain's probably, like, shitting itself. Should have just, like, blocked it out and doodles. This is just a cookie flying around. Four of diamonds at base here. I don't know what that means. Maybe even two of spades. You guys are... I have a feeling you guys are insulting me and I don't appreciate it. I know I'm good at stuff. I just don't show the process a lot. And hey, I never said I was gonna be good at this when I decided to stream it. If you expected like cool animation stuff happening, is not the place. I really should have blocked it out in shapes, man. It's... my god. I say that like I can barely use paint. You just love coming here to insult me. What the fuck? My brain's not good at looking at this like a picture book. Hurt my brain. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do to keep it consistent. I'm done guessing your little stinky pie shape. I've already fucked up. I don't know why I'm... What? I don't know why I bothered to make it so smooth at the beginning. I'm probably gonna have to cut all of that out if I want to be like a... You know what? Why am I thinking about this so hard? I'm trying to fucking figure that damn program out. Stupid stinky program. Kind of reminds me of when I first started doing Blender stuff. I still have like the very first like what is it called, like Miku dance model that I messed with. It looks it's like a weird like zombie thing I tried to make, and it looks cool, but like it's still really bad. So maybe this is like the zombie pet zombie model. All of this space in between. What am I doing with it? Fuck all. You know what? You know what? That doesn't look too bad if you squint. If you squint your eyes, it's alright. Wait, where did this go? Is that... Okay, well that one definitely... Whole existence to be annoying, especially to you. You found me like a month ago. What were you... What was your purpose before? It is kind of sweet though. Annoying other people. You really are a creature. Maybe that's why you fit in here so well. Stomach. Shut the fuck up. Trying to concentrate. I didn't have dinner. That's what it is. Eh. I'm not hungry anyway. Enjoy being a gremlin. We can all be gremlins. You know, despite this being strongly, I'm enjoying it. Too self-aware, so can't look too horrible by the time I'm done with it. That's how that works. Or somehow... Whatever. This probably needs to be... Probably needs to be quicker. But I can always move it around, I guess. Even though moving it around is annoying. To figure out how to move stuff without it shifting the entire thing back and forth. That'd be great. There. There's no timing whatsoever. Oh god. Oh. Perfect. Just how I wanted it, man. Absolutely no sense. To be honest, squishing stuff isn't that easy in this. I don't know what to do about the fact that it just wants to move in the entire fucking scene. Like, do I have to lock it or something? Or is this just my life now? It in place? Is that... What do you do? Nope. Not what I want you to do. I don't know what you do. So many buttons. I'm more tempted to just start over and try to figure out why the hell everything wants to just move on its own. I can replace you? What the fuck? It makes no sense. Doesn't look like there's an option to lock anything other than color palette. Because if I log this, it's just not gonna do anything yet. Ah. Why you like this? Is it really that bad? I mean, surely it's not the end of the world, right? Right? It's only terribly timed and not at all what I wanted. I want to start over so bad. No, but if only I figured out. Damn it. I'm Googling shit. Fuck this. Stupid program and it's 20 billion functions and. You know that meme? That like meme template that's like a pilot already like in the air sitting in the cockpit and they're holding like a manual that's like, oh, so you want to be a pilot or something. That's me right now. I'm reading a potential solution to what I'm dealing with, and I have no idea what it's talking about. What does that mean? This is the same stuff I deal with when I'm using Blender. I'm just like, that makes no sense. I don't know what you mean by that, but I know what I think you mean. It's like trying to find a node name and just isn't named what you need it to be named. What the fuck? What? A function editor. I'm not doing all of that. I'm not doing all of that. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. We'll always move the entire column. That's great news. That's wonderful news. Just said solutions, lay down and cry. Oh. This is how I pass the time to not cry, so. Trying really hard not to. All these buttons, and the best suggestion is to build it up in layers. Really? This is like some shit I would come up with. Graph editor is easier than you think. Yeah, but Why no work? Why no work this way? I guess I animation just layers of images. I know it is. It's like I just searched up my frustration and it's just like yeah, just put it in all in like different columns so you don't have the issue. It's like that doesn't sound very user friendly. Surely like there's gotta be something I can do that doesn't holy shit. That doesn't make the entire thing drag it with. It's just like when I'm trying to make music. I have no idea what any of the things mean. I'm just doing it because. And now it's out of sync with the sketch. Isn't that what I said? Well, not like layers in the way you think. Like, I'm trying to pace out the little bit of what I've animated, but it's like. If I'm like, oh no, I want this frame to be a few frames back, it moves the entire thing. I swear I didn't have this issue before. I really need to start writing stuff down for programs like this. I forget everything and I spend like 2 days remembering how to use it again. How do people do this? This is why I don't want a driver's license. I would learn how to drive a car, and then I would pass the test. Then I wouldn't drive for a while, and I would just crash the car or something because it's been too long. I forget which pedal's the brake pedal or something. My god. Maybe I just gotta go through with it. It's supposed to just be a little practice thing after all. Now I've heard enough. Give this woman a heavy vehicle license. It's a great idea. Give me a license to drive a tank. That'll be just fine. It also doesn't help that I just cannot remember what I've drawn, so I keep having to click between frames. Animation requires a lot of brain RAM, and I do not have a lot of brain RAM. This is frustrating. know your head empty. My head is full. Quite full. I don't know what's in there, but... So it's got something in there. Sometimes it says mean things to me. What do you mean you just snap like that? Did I really time that right? Actually, that looks pretty good when it's playing. What? Sure. I'll just leave that as is, I guess. This hurts my brain more than it should. I should have, like, animated a cup spinning or something. Although that's like a... I was gonna say that's like a circle, but there wouldn't be much. It wouldn't be that hard to make a circle spin, because it's... This is fine. This is completely fine. You know what? Just you wait. You'll watch me struggle make whatever the hell this is, and then 5 months later, I'll come back with the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. I'm just that stubborn. Totally. Yep. That's how that should go. uh, I hate drawing and animating object. I hate everything about static stuff. Is there a way for me to color these? I keep losing which is supposed to be the main... Nope. I can't. I can't color it. Well, that would have been good to know before I drew in all these other ones. Actually, wait. The important ones are the only ones that have a stem. Wow, I'm so smart. Watch, marking it red marks it for, like, destruction. It's gonna blow itself up or something if I close the project. How much of the timeline can you see? Oh, you can only see the one that is the important one. And the one that's a complete mess. Perfect. There's so many at the end. This will be a handy piece of information for you to have forgotten about it next time you boot this program up. Yeah. I think after I stop streaming, I'm just gonna write down, like, a bunch of stuff in, like, a text document and keep it in the folder for next time, because learning stuff every time I launch it is frustrating. I also know I totally could turn down, like, the opacity of the onion skin, because I've done that before, but that knowledge is lost to time. Maybe it just looks weird right now because I haven't added any petals. It just looks like a cookie flower. Although drawing all the petals are gonna be its own challenge. Maybe I will put them on a different layer because this is complete ass. Memory of a meatball, this one? Are you telling me when you started doing this stuff, you could just, like, open the program and remember, like, everything? There's like 20 buttons in here. 20 billion, actually. Because it's like, at least compared to Blender, it's like, I don't need all of what Blender has to offer right away. I can focus on what I'm doing, and then move on to the next step, which would be like UV unwrapping, and then I'd need UV unwrapping for the next 5 hours. But here it's like, oh, you want to do this stuff? Find it. Find where it is. Drop what you're doing and find the fucking button in all of this. Beautiful. Wow. How does that look compared to the other one? Hold on, wait. Where's the, you know what? Fuck it. It's the quickest path to it. I'm just gonna turn this on. Gonna wait. I know it's gonna switch any minute. Yeah, that's dog shit. That's dog shit. Look at that stupid flower. Fucking. Surely this is better, right? Like, I can't. I'm crying. It looks exactly the same. I've learned nothing. Trying to give yourself the title of fast learner is bold. She's a spicy meatball. I'm not a spicy meatball. I'm not. Just really angry. Angry at myself. No, surely this one will look better. Surely. I'm gonna BRB for 2 minutes. I need to, like, refresh my RAM. I don't know. My brain's melting. Jesus. You'll learn soon enough, you young putty one. What the fuck? The knowledge is in here. Trust me, it's in here. This is what happens when you don't animate anything for... Fuck, it's been longer than a year now. I haven't opened this program for over a year at least. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I've returned. You might call me Obi Ink Kenobi. What? I've not watched Star Wars. I don't know who that is. You know what? The mountain thing looks cool enough. Maybe if I just go through with this one, it'll turn out alright. Trust the process, and the process is absolutely horrible. Will be your in master. No. No. I want to learn myself. This is the one thing I admit I'm stubborn in. Whenever I'm having an issue, I usually just search it up till I find like a 15-year-old forum post talking about it. And if not, if after like 2 hours I don't find the solution to whatever it is, I contact the nearest person that I know probably has the solution. Most cases this is for Unity, but, you know, potato, potato. Fine, whatever, but you definitely require a device. Oh, yeah, but I got eyeballs. It doesn't take advice to see that this is dog shit. Goats are notoriously stubborn, so it's on brand. Man. Horrible. I'm not a furry, but goat noises are something I can make. Screw it. I'm just gonna draw the stem for all of the frames. If only you weren't a furry. I am not a furry. I need to make that clear. I'm not a furry. I may have big ears and a goat tail and some horns, but that is like closer to like a cat girl than like a furry, I'd say. Unless you also consider anime cat girls furries. I don't know. Where is this? What are you? Why is there always dots on my stuff? Where'd you come from? I take offense. Anthro adjacent in her defense. I really don't think it's like that. Cause it's like I've been curious before. I've drawn like, oh, what if my persona actually like looked like a furry or something? Because at the time I was experimenting with like the big ears and stuff. and I didn't really like it. I like the ears and the tail and the horns. And the hooves. Pretty epic, the hooves, but not the fur. Maybe I'm not a furry, just a skinwalker. Something that looks like a human but isn't quite there yet. This is what I mean about the fact that I can't remember. I keep trying to draw the other side of this stem, and I forgot. Don't you do this to me. And I forgot that I can just copy paste it. And snap isn't enabled. Oh my god. It's like I'm piloting a plane. Just give me a break. To be fair, I always thought the goat stuff was related to the demon lore stuff. Going back to the Pan-Baphomet iconography. Eh. I don't remember why she's a goat. She was definitely a pony first, because when I was little I used to watch My Little Pony, and that's the only thing I drew on DeviantArt, but I don't remember why she turned into a goat. I think I just like goats. And I played Goat Simulator a bunch when I was little. And the, like, demonic goat was, like, one of my favorite ones to play as. I think a satire is most accurate. What are these names? Oh my god, Daisy was a horse girl. There's a difference between a horse girl and a... What the fuck is the female term? A female brony. I don't know. A Pegasus sister. Oh my god. I'm doing it again. Just copy paste it. I'm pissing myself off. Brony. Yeah. Actually, I'm probably still a brony. I'm rewatching the entire show right now. Yeah, I'm rewatching the entire show. We just got to season 2. Me and somebody who's too shy to be on stream yet. So it's pronounced Satyr. It's a Greek myth thing from memory. Pissing yourself? What? Half goat, half human, I believe. The fuck? Wow, copycat. Are you talking about the fact that I'm copy pasting the thing? So my brain's not caught up right now. Holy shit. Honestly, drawing something that is the same width the entire way is so annoying. But yeah, I don't... most people are too shy for stream, broadly speaking. Hey, I'm gonna post like 20 gazillion YouTube videos with like people in them. Because I'm not playing friend games by myself, so they'll have to accept it whether they like it or not. Nah. I have people's blessing. I just need to finish editing everything. I told you I'm rewatching MLP. I'm already at season 8. I don't think you told me that. Have I even spoken about pony stuff yet? Like, what? I do not recall speaking about pony stuff. Hence why more people watch streams as opposed to doing it themselves. Well, I watch streams because I find some people genuinely entertaining, and because I don't want to pay for the game that I'm watching them play, but I don't know how many people actually do it because they don't want to stream. I don't know. What were we even talking about? Oh yeah, you brought up the, like, demon lore stuff. Like, technically, in her little lore, she's a goat before she becomes possessed. It's just who she is. Like, she doesn't turn into a goat. I think the only reason she'll be the one to be possessed instead of anything else is because she'll be like, I don't know, goats have a lot of like meaning in like satanic or like religious stuff, so it'd be kind of interesting, I think, if it's because she's got like goat blood or something. Or something. It's not like I don't have the lore like planned out. I just telling it to people feels awkward. I don't know, maybe I'm projecting a little bit. I mean, you just have to get comfortable with streaming. And you don't have to do it every time. Just like my myth and religious iconography, it's just a wacky coincidence about the goats and satanic imagery. Yeah. I don't know. I genuinely don't remember what exactly made me decide on my persona being a goat. It could have been the, like, demonic stuff. Write down at least a page of every idea for your lore. I mean, I have many pages. I just feel awkward reciting them right now. I don't know. I think I want to tell the lore more in like drawings or animation when I get to it. Or my model, I guess, so talking about it is awkward. It's like, I don't know, it's like trying to recite like a vague description of like a light novel or something. You know, the anime like light novels I'm talking about. It's like, oh, what is it like? I happened to be a goat and get hit by truck sand and got rebirthed into another world or something. I don't know. Reciting my lore like this just feels weird. Anytime I write it down, it's always been for like drawings or animations. It's never been to like copy paste to somebody else. And Toonami, you know a lot about stuff. What even is this? Yeah, I guess it's history. But yeah, even though I don't care to make it too like religious oriented, I do feel like the lore's kind of doing like whatever the hell's happening in Berserk, I guess. That makes no sense. Scrap that. But like, even though I don't want it to be too like, how can I say not too religious? It's literally like hell and heaven, basically. I don't know. Even though, eh. Anyway, I'm getting lost in thought. Even though it's more fantasy than like real life lore, quote unquote, I guess. I did scramble through a bunch of like Wikipedia pages to find like a fitting name for like the main devil or two. Because honestly, Lucifer's a good name, but it's so overused that if I called it that, I would cringe. And it's like, oh yeah, I don't have to call it Lucifer. I can call it whatever I want to call it. But it's like, I'm bad at coming up with names. I don't want to just call it cool ruler of hell, like Richard or something. Should probably write only the most important stuff and come up with an elevator pitch so it's not so awkward and unorganized. It's not really unorganized. I just cannot be bothered to like vomit it all out right now. Besides, in all my time of having Daisy as my persona, all these years, nobody has really asked much about her lore, so talking about it is just kind of like a surprise to me more than anything, because I'm used to I'm used to nobody caring. I mean, I'm intrigued by it. When you have it together, I'm absolutely reading it. Cringe. Random name generator? No. I tried those. They're useless to me. You can use religious iconography without being religious as such. It just kind of is tied to its origin. Like SMT is a cool name in Christianity, which is not good versus evil. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm going for. It's not gonna be like... It's not gonna be like, I don't know, painting and stalking like style of heaven and hell, but like kind of more like two wars. I don't know. Instead of it being like heaven and hell, it would just be like an imbalance of sort. That makes sense. I mean, we care, obviously. We question mark? Inkspot, don't lie. You literally... Widowy, you were like wagging your tail when we both had like similar OCs. Trying to act all cool. I don't know if it'll ever be in written form. I just do little animation lore drops and then disappear for a couple of months. Because I'll hate everything about the animation. Damn, this is not centered. Wagging your tail, you getting called out, my guy. RCs did seem kind of similar. Even down to like the colors, but yeah. I am the Führer? Is that a name? Is that even a word? Führer? What the hell does that mean? I crave the fall of all. Wow, so scary. Scary Fewer. I don't know what that means. This animation's making me angry. Just Just do a thing. Damn it. Okay. Just. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah. I can see myself animating like humans or something much better because I don't know. It just feels like it'd be so much easier to like predict the movement versus like a flapping flower. I don't know. Although I didn't have problems with hair, so I have no idea what's happening. This is horrible. Oh yeah, it wiggles. It fucking wiggles. No. I feel like some of these need to be redrawn. Like whatever the hell this is. It's amazing. Yeah. The most sarcastic tone ever. I feel like I'm back in school. I just keep yawning the entire time while animating this. I'm not even tired. I Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I would need to mark. It's so tedious. I have to like leave dots on like everything. I really should have done this. I should have just done a silhouette. I should have just done a fucking silhouette. It's aligned with it, but it's not centered. bottom. Everything's wrong. Nothing's going right. That's less wiggle. This is still so bad. To fix that. Just before I even learned I could copy paste lines. Almost like I've been trying to make it easier for you.
What are you talking about, man?
The fuck? I can't go back now. We are where we're at. If I redo the sketch, I have to redo everything I've already drawn. And because it's a practice drawing, I couldn't be bothered. And I definitely can't be bothered separating each, like, keyframe into its own column just for the sake of it not wiggling around every time I try to move one thing. And I don't need it easier. I need it as hard as possible. That way when I do learn it, I'll be like thick-skinned, I don't know. Put me through the fucking trenches. Trenches. Oh, that's funny. What? You don't go final learning stuff, I would tell you, I just go, you know, you've only told me like a handful of things that I can figure out from just like a couple of the stinking tutorials that keep getting recommended to me. Like, I appreciate your help, but I'm not gonna like, I don't know, take a notebook and start writing stuff down right now. I wasn't exactly like, I appreciate that you're trying to like help, but I kind of get myself in these situations, so I'm like not expecting. I'm not expecting advice or anything. I don't know. I never said that I like know what I was doing or anything. I just kind of do stuff. It's the same thing with Blender. People people who actually know all the terms and stuff try to talk to me about it, and I have no idea what they're saying because I learned Blender in the most like I don't know jank like way of trial and error, I guess. It's just stinky. Said you do you, so no help later. Well, I'm not gonna stream animation every time. This is just something to refresh my brain. So when I finally do try to mess with my little storyboard and try to time it in here, so maybe I'd have more knowledge of what the fuck I'm doing. Even though I probably won't. But it's like I've never really asked other people for help when it comes to this stuff. Like being independent. How did that zoom in? What? I I know you have no idea what you're doing. I don't really care. I don't want people to get on my level. So cocky, goddamn. At least you know that I know that I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't know. Like I said, I never know what I'm doing. I just keep doing it until eventually it looks good enough to where other people go, "Oh my god, that looks so good, Daisy. Can I commission you?" And then I'm just like, "You sure? Are you sure? You could find somebody else." And they're like, "Oh, but I want to commission you." And it's like, "Okay, you asked for it." Damn, I'm pretty ambitious though. So maybe I will do more animation streams, but they're definitely gonna be jank because I got a lot to learn. I mean, I know how to render it. I know how to model it, and I probably know how to animate it in Blender because Blender can do the in between stuff for you, and I don't even have to worry about that. But drawing it is drawing hand by or frame by frame is bleh. Like, what is this? What the fuck are you doing? I really just drew this without looking at the onion skin, didn't I? I'm having fun either way, though. That's how I eventually learned things. It's because I'm enjoying doing it. If I told like little me like 10 years ago that I would be opening up Blender every day, I wouldn't have believed it. I would have thought that I got brainwashed or replaced by like aliens or something. Like, what was the most technical thing I ever did back then? Oh, I made like source maps for Gary's mod. That's the most like technical thing I ever did besides drawing. I remember at the time being like, oh man, I have to keep using all these like props that somebody else has made. If only I could do it myself. Little did little me know I was gonna end up doing that. What the fuck? This makes no sense. It's fun watching you learn though, in a way. Yeah, because you don't have to do it. You're watching my brain cells get turned into like a paste. And you can sit back and eat chips or something. And in like a couple of months to a few years, you'll look back and be like, "Oh, she grew up so fast." I mean, that's what people got to see me do with models. Because oh my god, I didn't even immediately start making my own when I started doing Blender stuff. I used Vroid. Vroid, that is like basically like a already made model base thing, and you basically just painted it and drew some hair on and call it a day. And I don't know. Eventually I got frustrated that the Vroid stuff looked shit no matter how hard I tried, so I just started modeling my own stuff. With animation though, it's a little different. I can't just... There's no like pre-made like asset thing that I could somewhat call my own. I don't know. You're just gotta do it. What the fuck is... I, I don't get it. I just don't get it. What is this? There are actually plenty of... Well, I don't mean like stock animations or like one of those little like games you played as a kid or something. Like, even if I took that and slapped something together, I wouldn't call it like my own. At least with Vroid, you could be like, yeah, I textured everything. I fidgeted with the annoying like hair editor and figured out all by myself how to put it into Unity and all that. But I don't know. Animation's just basically a bunch of drawings, so it's like if I started taking people's drawings, it'd just be like fucking stealing, man. What is this? So glad this is only practice. If this was for something, I probably would have started it over. I don't know what stick notes is. It's probably cool though, whatever it is. I started with stick notes, and there's people who can practically do anything with it. Still use it when I don't feel like frame by frame. Is that what that means? And here you are dogging on me with my green spaghetti. At least nobody helped me with the spaghetti. It's just horrible. Probably shouldn't have had to redraw so many of these if I had onion skin turn on. Oh well. I don't know. Make that work. Maybe. It's better. Jink. I don't like that. I don't like one bit. And I'm starving. It's been 3 hours? Oh my god. What? You know what? I'm learning. It's fine. So people learn. Oh, it's definitely rough around the edges. Whatever the hell was... What is this? Might be able to give you a glimpse of before I was awesome. Man, you were as smug as a bug in a rug. Time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, definitely having fun. Being bullied. To be honest, I kind of asked for it. Opening up a program I haven't used in like over a year. Actually, it's been 2 years now, isn't it? That that stink bug thing was the last thing I made. Then I got caught up with 3D models. I pride in my smug. Okay, smug bug. Ink spot. More like smug spot. Bug. I mean, you do enjoy getting bullied at this point, but it's fine, no shame. What? This isn't like a kink or anything. I'm literally just streaming my process. The fact that you choose to pick at my two poor, fragile little brain cells is entirely your fault. My god. Stomach, don't give up yet. I'm bug-based. In my lower, my son's head is a shell. You're like the Hollow Knight stuff. That stickman animation figure stomach. That's like not red and blue. I don't know. It wasn't red and blue. It was, I don't remember the name, but it was maybe something versus creator. I don't know. Something of the sort. I enjoyed watching those little stickman things. Huh. Damn. Yeah, whatever, I take lore from other media, so what? It's not a bad thing. Pretty sure my big sword obsession for my persona is like from Berserk and Dark Souls and stuff. Animator versus animation. Maybe. Holy hell, that video is 19 years old. I'm disintegrating. Rest in piss. Fuck was I doing? I think it was this. No snapping. Swiper, no swiping. Damn it, what do you do? Accuracy, you're being the opposite. Accurate. Why are none of these ones are labeled red? Did I just forget that continues to 200? I guess I'm just guessing which ones are the main ones. Fuck it. Or is it the ones that have detailed? But yeah, it's that some work. Huh. Okay. Weird. God damn it. Probably figure out how to disable this without having to move it around. Well, it's definitely better than the first time I drew all the stems. So now I just have to figure out how many petals I want. Fun. How am I going about this? How? Possibly. What does that mean? What is an in? Oh my god. Nightmare fuel. What? I have no idea what that just did. I either annoyingly animate these on top and then erase it on the bud, or I animate it under and erase it under, or erase the stem. Probably the bud. So I'm not. Now I'm gonna make changes to it. It doesn't even snap to it. I could keep it on the same layer. There's nothing stopping me from keeping it on the same layer. You know what? It's fucking practice. Fine. But then delete it. What did I delete then? We'll never know. Does not concern me, whatever it is. It's getting bright at tide. Interesting. It's probably better to draw all of them and then animate it, right? Instead of just one by one. Because I'm probably not gonna remember what they're all doing. What do you mean? It's gonna be in the same frame. It's not gonna go anywhere. If you could hear gear turning noises right now, that would be my brain. Holy shit. You know what? Just animate two petals. It's a dead fucking flower. Start with two. Oh god, I already see why it's just... With everything I have to do just to make this work, every time I get a thought that I'm just better off going in Blender and animating it there, because everything needs like almost like a tracking point. to know where it's supposed to be. How do I get you to not... You know what? Whatever. Yeah, it's gonna get real fucking cramped. And how long they are, and what they're gonna do in the wind, because they're lighter than the actual flower. I'm gonna do things I regret, I swear to God. We're learning things. We're learning things. So if I need to keep track of something, I'm gonna have to, what, do in-betweens for that too? I have to fucking animate a fucking circle before I can even draw the goddamn petals. Maybe, you know what, maybe this is why I moved over to 3D modeling. I have to make it once. I have to make it once and it fucking works. It doesn't change shape. It doesn't need to be babied every single frame of its life. Absolutely infuriating. Still don't want help. You're learning, you're experiencing regret in real time. Yeah. It's less regret and more reflecting on bullshit, pretty much. Because this is nobody else's fault but mine. Not only the fact that I want to pick up another hobby, but because I was specifically, like, refusing in my brain to, like, animate with Blender, with models that I can easily, beautifully make. And instead was like, no, I want to do hand-drawn frames. It's like, okay, buddy, how's that working out for you? Okay, suit yourself. I'm learning. It's an experience. It's like watching a toddler, like, learn how to walk, you know? Or watching a baby learn how to walk. Just pretend I don't speak English yet, and you're watching me try to learn how to animate. fresh, like, couple of when the fuck did I learn to walk? I don't know, two years into the world. I know I need a circle. There's still always to go about it. Oh my god. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Like watching a toddler decide which flavor of crayon it hates the most. Man. Well, it's definitely purple. I doubt purple would taste very good. You speak English? Yeah? What language are we speaking? You think that's a funny joke, but you've been understanding me the entire time. Okay. Well... Let's see. Where am I at? Okay. Let's use this layer to make the circle, I think. Actually, I'd rather make a new layer. I know I'm gonna fuck something up. Something will get messed up. Does it need to be perfect circle? Right? Do I split it into pizza strips? I have no fucking idea. Yeah, real all my homies hate purple. I just used to have like those like super thick like markers, like colorful markers as a kid that like had smells. And every time there was like scented drawing stuff, purple always was like advertised as like smelling like grapes or like blueberry or something. And it never smelled like that. Not even like an artificial like grape or blueberry flavor or something. So yeah, never really liked the smell of purple. So I'm assuming even if it'd be just a pack of crayons that were unscented and didn't taste like anything, I'd probably still hate eating purple just because I'd think of fucking fake artificial stink. What am I doing? I need to treat this like a piece of like cloth or something because it's gonna blow in the wind. It's not gonna stay a circle. I have to like do math in my head. Oh my god. I like the taste of turquoise personally. What does turquoise taste like? I got plenty of turquoise licorice. It's gonna taste like toxic hair dye. And hair. And it tastes mostly like hair. Perfect. Couldn't have drawn it better myself. Tastes like turquoise. You do strike me as the kind of person that could blind taste test crayons at 90% accuracy. Would would the crayons have flavor, or would I just guess what the color tasted like? There are people who can taste colors. I'm pretty sure. Record goes insulting Daisy. Okay. You. y- I'm just gonna go back to my circle. Okay. It gets. What did I press? Row. Gets moved by the wind. Just a little bit. And goes back in place. What does a small gust of red circle look like? So just if only I could copy paste it without it editing the image. Because like if I erase this, it's gonna be erased here. No fuck, man. What if I do not that? If I do this. Then erase it. I've cracked the code. Okay. I need to find the center. No. I need where they're gonna come out of. To align with the UI? Yeah, well, otherwise you don't know where the fuck the circle should go, shouldn't it? Of ass. I used to see, like, watercolor paint. It was mostly edible, I'm pretty sure. It tasted like honey, cause it was specifically for, like, in case your small child, like, ate some of it. But they probably shouldn't have made it taste like honey. So. Was it just honey with, like, food dye in it? It couldn't have been. That would have made the really sticky watercolor painting. I have no idea, but it tasted like honey. And it was, like, safe to eat in amount. Anything's mostly edible at least once. Yeah, well, this was edible at least a handful of times before you got, like, a tummy ache. Is there like a free morph option? Am I about to tween like a disc before I even get to the good stuff? Oh god. Cause I can't. This is taking forever. I'm probably better off just like drawing the circle for the frames and then seeing which ones stand out as not the same size, I guess. Because it's gonna blow in the wind. It's not gonna fucking match. What is this? What are you doing? Oh. Brain hurt. Brain hurt bad. The wind's coming from the left. Guess it would lift it all up. Something like that. That's too much? Too little? Nah. Maybe just edit this one. Yeah. It's being blown somewhere. Now, if I was cool and lazy, I could make it to where petals get, like, blown away. And I don't have to animate any of them for the rest of the fucking thing. That is not why I'm here. Why? Why are you the way that you are? The This is so ass. And I've lost. Where did. Oh. What is happening? I deleted the wrong one last time. Yeah, something like that. That was cool. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, mate. Well, I'm plenty of cool. You just haven't seen it yet. I got so much cool in me. Metal cooler. Yeah, this is gonna take ages. And to help even more, I can probably split it into little pizza slices, and that'll help even more guide what the fuck is happening. But I guess for now I'm just gonna do the circle best I can. So it's blown for like a fat minute. Which is actually like a second before it goes back. But it's like a calm wind because it's not enough to blow it completely to the side like it is later, but it's enough to keep it there. Fucking have to calculate how strong the winds are at this time of day. I would fry you right now, but I'm finally finishing the old animation. You can't fry me. I'm a goat, not a fish. Or shrimp. Go on, it can't just be me running my mouth here. Yeah. Join in. We're taking the goat fry. Not that it hurt much. Doing something that I'm not confident in to begin with, so it's like, do your worst. Oh, but fried, but I did have a nice goat curry the other week. Surprisingly tasty. What? You guys eat goats over there? It was a sort of Foods from Around the World festival thing. Oh. A food win. It's cool. I don't think I've ever eaten a goat. I've had chicken, pig, rabbit, cow, and deer. Fish, of course, but everything else is kind of just like a. Eh. I've probably unknowingly had more stuff than what I just listed. I remember eating cat food or dog food, tasting it, just one piece of kibble, at least like twice in my life. There's probably a bunch of stuff in there, but what doesn't kill you make you stronger, I guess. Hold up my portal immune system. There's nothing to show. There's no frames to show it bouncing back from the little gust of wind. I'm learning stuff. I'm also learning that despite the fact that I love modeling flowers, I hate animating them. Thank you, stomach. I'll be sure to remember that for when I go look in the kitchen. For it being a little sheet of paper right now, horrible. And if I do a little pita slices. totally what I wanted to do. That looks like it's being blown in the wind a little bit. Got a little template for what all the petals are gonna do, I guess. Or at least sections of them. Yeah. Maybe when I animate the petals, it won't look too bad. Because when you look at a flower, you look at the little swish, swash stuff, not the stinky stem. Eh. He's alright. Now make it white. Wait. Because I made it red, it looks like a... What's that flower called? A peony? I think that's what it's called in English. I think those have like 4 or 5 leaves. Nah, actually probably more, but definitely not as much as a daisy and... Still want to make a daisy though, so... It'll just look like a peony until I add all the petals. How do I shift you without having to scroll this entire thing? No idea. It'll look great, trust me. This is how, what is this? 4 hours. 4 hours of bullshitting. I think it's gonna look real cute with the petals though. Because this looks kinda but once I bring it all the way back here, that looks nice. Mid. Thank you for the input, Inkspot. Yeah. Now that I can actually see the circle doing circle stuff, I'm actually really happy with it. Now I just have to do the rest of the... What is this? 24 frames a second. 222 frames. Like, I don't know, 8, 10 seconds? Something like that. All this effort for like a few seconds of flower. But it's good practice. If I was sitting in some stinky college learning this exact thing, I'd probably have to sit and do something like this for hours anyway, so... I'm homeschooling myself with no help. well, some help. Judgmental help, but such is the plight of the artist. Oh my god. What does plight mean again? Like suffering? What a word. A bad situation. What a word for that. But yeah. I think after I do the line art of this stuff, I'm probably not gonna do much for colors. And if I will do a shadow, it's gonna be a super lazy one, because I'm not trying to shade each petal depending on what is doing. Oh my god, the top and the bottom of it? I guess I could doodle in if it's like the bottom of the circle when the wind blows hard enough, but god damn. I could have made five gazillion of these animations in Blender by now. No, I chose to do it the hard way. Oh well. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think that'll be it for today. I did learn a lot, though. Definitely refreshed my memory of this stinky program as well. But yeah. I don't know if I'll continue this next stream or do it off stream and then show what I did. I don't know. Depends how what I feel like doing. Maybe you'll find this disgusting and I'll move back to Blender next time, but yeah. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening and day and whatever it is. Whatever it is you're doing. I had fun hanging out. Even if somebody's being a butthead. But it's fine. I don't care. My animation sucks right now. But yeah. Have good rest of day, night cycle. Bye.